Everybody here. Stop spreading the news. I'm leaving today. I wanna be a part of it. New York, New York. Yes, sir. These vagabond shoes are longing to stray and step around the heart of it. New York, New York.
These guys aren't bad.
Beep bop beep bop ba doo da bop ba doo bop ba doo da bop ba doo bop boo. Oh, good morning. I'm assuming Summer went back to take her little nap. So I hope she got good sleep. Hi, Alex, over on the YouTubes. Hi, Meat, over on the Twitch. I hope everybody's doing good. I was thinking about doing more Mega Man, but Mega Man a lot of reading. Mega Man needs me to use my voice a lot. And while I was DMing last night, my voice, we only played for a couple of hours because we got a bit of a late start. Well, I say we hung out in the voice chat for about an hour, watching one of our mutuals stream all together while hanging out in the voice chat. And then started playing D&D. We played that for like an hour and a half. And I think everybody could tell I was a little out of it. New stream! Yeah. They could tell I was a little bit out of it because my voice started to crack a little bit. And towards the end, they're like, oh yeah, I hear it a lot more now. I'm like, oh god. So I went and I had like a throat lozenge and some fluids, and I was like, okay, hopefully I'll be able to stream okay tomorrow, but I'm not gonna do one that needs me to read a lot. And let's be honest, what the? Ah! Oh. Yeah, Mega Man, the Star Force needs a lot of reading. This one I can talk as much or as little as I want. Oh, my throat feels a little sore. I'll just stop talking. And I don't have to do a bunch of funny voices that I, as a stupid man that likes to make funny voices, gave a ton of characters really funny voices, including making one of them turn into a death metal singer when... Oh, that is the maze that I went to. It gave them a death metal voice as a goof. Have you learned how to wind bomb? If not, you should try. Is that using a bomb and a Korok leaf to like make it go super far, or use the wind to like change the direction that it moves with the wind? I think I have done that. I don't know exactly what you mean. I made hello. Okay. No rice in that one. Skellimans. Guys. Woo! Woo! Thank you for the lurk, Meat. Appreciate you, buddy. Search what it is off stream for its movement. Okay. I do like learning about fun tech and bugs and stuff. One of my favorite things was when I was replaying, I needed some bow, arrows, and 2 bombs. Interesting. Okay. And it's called Wind Bomb. All right, let me put that into Google right now. Breath of the Wild Wind. It's on a website called zeldaspeedruns.com. The fuck? Standard wind bomb. Allow you to gain height and... Wait. I'll watch this real quick. Oh, it's damage boosting? Okay, it's damage boosting. All right. That's funny. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I see. I understand. That's funny. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but it's really funny. All right. It's kind of difficult. It looks pretty difficult. Yeah. Okay, let me... Kill weapons and start taking you out. $240 on that guy. Oh my god. Guys. Oh, guys, don't just show up while I'm working. Oh no. Oh. Guys, I was stealthing in here and he decided to just come in and ruin everything. Uh-oh. No! Stop trading head! You dingus. But no, I was gonna say one of the things that I had someone tell me teach me while I was replaying Jack 2 on stream was they taught me how to do the hoverboard glitch in there where you basically can just do tricks and infinitely fly straight up into the air. So you could like bypass any invisible wall that is an infinite height or any like normal wall and like get to places you shouldn't be able to get to. It's really funny. I don't remember it ever being practically used for me, but I'm sure there were speedrunners that like were so excited for that. Oh. Yeah. You did a cool spin of that sword. That was your downfall. Oh. I just wanted fire bat parts. Are you guys turning everything? Why are you guys setting everything on fire? Oh. I need to earn a lot of money. I need to start buying the stealth outfits for farming the ninja set. I want to roll these down there for some reason. Is there something I want to land in? Eh. Lionel. That's some good gear. God, thank God they never, like, introduced skeleton Lionels. That's a blue one. That's stronger. Okay. Oh, it's still going. Does he notice? He does not notice. He does not care. Okay. I can use my horse here now. That'll get me some free damage. All right. Do 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 do. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do do.
Yeah.
3,000. Okay. Get his ass! Oh, guy, I'm trying to get some airtime. So rude. Woo. And oh shit! All right, you can do fireballs. Oh my god! Comes in so fast, I can't get any airtime before he blows my ass up. Which honestly fair. And then switch over to this. Get the bigger damage. Infinite sprinting. Just hold down on the D-pad and tap B repeatedly. I'm not going to do that in the middle of the fight, but I will check that out after, for sure. I don't want to learn tech while I'm trying not to die. I'm bad at that. But I appreciate the tip. I really do. Do you watch a lot of like Zelda speedrunning strats and stuff like that? Are you educated on the meta? Do. Yeah, that's cool. I respect that. Oh, I could use this one, right? Yeah, because it doesn't use any damage. World record is 21 minutes. Yeah, that was that with or without? Without the Epona amiibo. Let's go! Let's go! I remember how to play the game! Can't carry any more bows. Well, guess we'll drop this one. Because I remember they had to make 2 separate categories for Zelda speedrun strats. One with and one without one with and one without amiibos, because the Epona amiibo let people do stuff significantly faster, and there was like, I wouldn't say a controversy, but try the whistle sprint. Okay, so hold down on the D-pad and tap B repeatedly. Is it while I'm walking? Oh, what the fuck? That's so funny. That's so funny. How did they not fix that? I mean, I say as I cheated out the Master Sword, like, with 3 hearts. Like, this game very clearly doesn't fix a lot of its bugs. Although, was it Tears of the Kingdom where they patch fixed the, I gotta get a big rock in here for this thing. Was it Tears of the Kingdom where they had they fixed the, duplicating items bug? Because I remember I did that for a little bit, and then I don't think I could do it anymore. None of you guys move. Where are you? Yeet! 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 Little baby taluses. I should take a picture of one of you guys. Cute. I did not. That's so crazy that they could do. They just leave in so many of these silly little bugs. But then they'll do tons of patches and then not tell you what they fixed. So people have to go through and re-verify every single every single bug and speedrun strat because they don't tell you what they patched. And now we've got 3 different versions of the game that have 3 different patch lists. We have Wii U, we have Switch 1, we have Switch 2. Even easier in Tears of the Kingdom. So funny. Alright, so this guy only shows up at night, right? Where's the... I was gonna go do the tower, right? That's up that mountain. I think so. I really wish there was a way to make YouTube chat show up on stream as well as Twitch chat, but I can't remember if they still don't like that. Because, like, remember once upon a blue moon, people were saying that they wanted to do that, and they were like, but Twitch doesn't like that, like streaming with other people's chats on the screen. YouTube doesn't seem to care. Yeah. 600 Koroks today. Let's go. How many are in the game? How many Koroks are there in Breath of the Wild? Hey, get out of here. Oh! Fall off. Jerk. 900? Oh boy. Got some work ahead of you, but you can do it. I believe in you. Strengthened steel Lizalfos. Oh. 36. Alright, that's good. Fire arrows. Hi, horsey. Sorry you don't have a horrible Volcoblet owner anymore, but I'm sure you'll do good out there. You think my message lags a lot for you? No, I just don't look at the chat constantly. Like when I'm fighting the enemies, I'm a little slow, so I have to like go down and reread the chat to see if I missed anything. You're fine. It's a me thing. All right. Why is there just an Auroch up here just chilling out? Somebody got to help you guys with your big horns. You need to like grind them down on something. No, I know, but it is. Trust me, for like 30 seconds. Oh, okay. Got any beetles around here? Do some photography. Bushy-tailed squirrel. You can clearly see that, right? I think when you kill squirrels, all they do is drop their nuts. Ooh, winged herring. Time zone delay? Oh, I'm in North America, so maybe. I'm in Canada. Hmm. Hmm. Wind air. Is that? Oh, it's just ore. Why are there so many boulders here? And those ones are metal? What is going on? Feels like a setup. Feels like a setup. You have somebody just free rolling boulders. You're in London? Ah, Ontario? Because there is a London, Ontario in Canada. There's a shrine there that I'm dropping the rocks on. Down here. I got the little radar. It's pinging somewhere. Is it? No. Why are you yelling at me? Why are you yelling? Oh, is it there? I see that. Ah. under the rock at the top? Okay. If I go around, I can get down. All right. I was like, do I have to use a bomb arrow on that shit? I mean, I see the shrine right there. Oh, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah. All right. Somewhere inside this mountain. It's a rock wall, so there's no way to get into it from up top. There's not like a drop down spot. Okay. Let's take a little peek. No, there's no way down. All right. Fine, I'll spend one bomb arrow. I'll just spend one bomb arrow. It's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. A modest test of strength. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Guess it's a little bit more oh wait, this is Guardian Resist. Let's go with this. Oh, okay, that's the chop. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. You're missing an arm, bud. Uh-oh. Yeah, you just gonna spin over here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, whoops. God, the way that he moves always fucks me up. Cause he's got the little like yeah. When he gets ready to move, he's got so much secondary animation. Ah. All right, fine. Just shoot one. It's crazy that the ice is more durable than this than the stone pillars. Ancient battle axe plus. Guardian spear, guardian sword plus 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 plus. Sure. Whew. Like that. I gotta go show that kid the stupid fire wand so I can drop it from my inventory. Beep boop boop. Beep doop boop. Ba-da ba 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 da boo. Beep doop boop. Ba ba da ba ba. I really wish I need to like have a good audio capture set up so that I can just play my YouTube playlist without any of my other browser-based audio coming through. What are your thoughts on the Strixhaven set 12 days from now? I'm not crazy hyped for the set overall, but there are definitely some cards in there that I wanna get for modifying other decks. I got the Golgari precon and the Simic precon because I was thinking about rebuilding my X cost counter deck, and the Golgari has some good cards in it. But I'm thinking of making a Bleck deck, which is the little pest that when you gain life, you put a 1/1 counter on each, what is it? Insect, pest, spider, and something else that you control. And I was like, it's probably not going to be like super good, but he's a funny little squishy, chubby pest. And I want to make like a pest and insect deck. I think that would be fun. But overall, I'm not like, oh my God, over the set or anything. If that's your question. I gotta find the goddamn map tower here. It would end up like the Bloomborough set. I mean, the Bloomborough set had some really banger cards in it, and I know a lot of people that loved that set. My problem with the Strixhaven set is that it's opening up the gate for multiverse planeswalkers, because we've got like alternate version of Ral Zarek and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't need multiverse of madness Jace Strange, please. But that looks like that might be what we get. So that's my biggest worry about this. And also that there's just too many goddamn sets coming out.
Wow. Wow.
All right. I'm praying for the superhero to have Dr. Doom as a commander.
Oh.
I'll be honest, I don't know how I feel about that set. I'm like in general burnt out on crossover stuff, but like they keep printing cards that are good, that it's just like if you want to be able to play with your friends who are running these cards, you can't just say, sorry, let's play only with cards that are more than 5 years old. But sometimes that's what the power balancing feels like. Like playing anything that's come out in the last 5 years, like even outside of Modern Horizons 2, is like different power scaling.
Yay!
And the idea of actual singleton in Commander is no longer a thing. Barely has a ban list, yeah. And like, sorry for anybody that doesn't give a shit about Magic listening to me talk about it, but you can't really say that Magic the Gathering singleton formats are actually singleton anymore. Because they're not. Like, I have so many cards in so many of my decks that are just the same cards, but with a different name, and they do the same thing. And they might, like, some of them don't even have a type line difference. It's like, oh, well, you know, you'll have one that does this thing that's a cleric, and you'll have one that does this thing that's a shaman. It's like, nope, I just have two that are clerics. They're the same stats, they're the same type lines, they're the same color, but they just gave them different names. It's rough. The balancing has also gone from like build around like have your build around like Black Lotus is similar to Sol Ring. And well, specifically I have a deck that's Aerith, right? She's white green, and when you gain life, you can at the end of your turn you can take a creature from your graveyard and put it into your hand. There are multiple cards in that deck in white and green that do the same thing. I have 3 different 1/1 creatures that anytime any creature enters the battlefield, I gain a life. The only difference is one of them is green and 2 of them are white. The ones that are white are both human clerics. They're 1/1s, they're 1 white mana. The only difference between those is one says every time this happens you gain a life, and the other one says every time this happens you may gain a life. So I have 3 cards that are effectively the same exact thing in that deck. And there's more and more cards that are coming out that are like that, especially because they need to do filler for the limited format, which is when people are playing draft or they're playing at pre-release events and things like that. So they need to make a lot of cards that fulfill the same basic fundamentals. But then if they make one that's like 2/2 for 2, you pay 2 mana, destroy an artifact or an enchantment. There's so many of those that are the exact same card, but maybe they'll have a different keyword or there'll be a different creature type. So like the redundancy is growing and growing and growing, and it's only going to grow more because they put out so many sets and they have to keep making the filler. Like people used to joke about how there's like 4 versions of Llanowar elves, which is a 1/1 elf for green that taps for green. And it's like Llanowar elves, Feldern elves, it's like a snow elf that's a 1/1 green, and there's like one other elf, and then there's like 3 or 4 variations on that. Like one of them taps for colorless, or one of them taps for 1 of 3 colors, and it's just like not to mention there's so many redesigns of common Magic: The Gathering cards like Lightning Bolt or Counterspell. Yeah, and they'll keep reprinting cards that are old that you're like, oh, okay, so this isn't at least not in standard. No, they brought it back for standard. Oh, what do you mean? We just got rid of it. The format takes 5 years. It's gonna be here again for 5 more years in standard now. And like there's a guy at my job that always has like the worst takes about balancing. He wants everything to be as overpowered as possible, but then he will actively complain when people play things that are overpowered. On the redesign for Sol Ring. Are you talking about the art? What do you mean? You talking about all the different arts for Sol Ring? Which redesigns? All right, we gotta... I know you just said don't get me started, but I'm getting you started. What do you mean? The art designs, I mean, I get it. It's supposed to fit the theme in a sense, but it gets real old fast. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck? Why is the Ninja Turtle Sol Ring just a circular pizza sign? I'm like, what else were they gonna do? Like, there's not really a lot of rings of power in Ninja Turtles. They're like, oh yeah, and the one for Fallout was just a bottle cap with somebody spilling Nuka-Cola in a circle around it. I was like, okay, that's all right. Okay. At least with Final Fantasy, when it was like materia orbs and stuff, I was like, that's flavorful and fitting. Doctor Who one was badass. Doctor Who was badass. Lord of the Rings was sick too, for sure. But yeah, some of them hit real good. Some of them feel like they had no idea what to do, so they just were like, all right, somebody give me an idea, and somebody's like, I don't know, pizza sign. They're like, we're doing it. Like no pushback on some of the design ideas, I feel like, which is actually unfortunately common in development circles where they have clientele because they don't want to piss off the people with the money. Saved you. There you go. They did have a lot of original sets like Aether Drift. Yeah. I mean, I'm actually enjoying Aether Drift more the further we get away from it. I understand people that are upset about the hat sets. Yeah, whatever, the fortress, blah, blah, blah. The Aether Drift set, I think, out of the hat sets is my favorite. Karlov Manor, I didn't give a shit about. The Under Junction one, I'm legitimately annoyed that they introduced the concept of crime and heisting in Arena because of Aether Drift. It just, like, adds an extra check to everything. Like, oh, I've got this thing out that triggers on crimes. All right. Everybody, make sure to let me know whenever you do anything that targets freaking anything. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna go real quick before we come back here. But, and I do, and like the problem for me also is similar to what you were saying, Arsenal. They keep introducing so many one-off mechanics that they just throw away. Like, they introduced battles. That's never going to come back. They introduced collect evidence. I don't think that's ever going to come back. They introduced speed or whatever it is, max speed and all that. That's never going to come back. But then crime is an evergreen mechanic that will always need to be verified all the time. And they introduced a new, like, super typal with outlaws. Are they ever going to do that again? Are we going to get one that includes, like, druids, shamans, and something else that's, like, nature-oriented? Are we going to get one that includes soldiers, knights, and warriors or anything like that? Like, probably not. It's going to be evergreen for that one specific group of guys. They did for Admiral Brass. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's lopsided. It's a lopsided new super typal that nobody else got. Like, the closest thing that we have to that is the party mechanic, where you have to, like, and that's like almost too diverse. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know what's going on, but I really do hope that they, like, take more time and think about the long-term implications. Rad counters. Man, anytime someone drops a deck and they're like, rad counters anywhere in that deck, I'm like, I want to kill you first just so that we don't have to deal with rad counters. I made a mutant deck with Genova, and I played with some mutants that did rad counters, and now currently I think there's one in the whole deck. And I think it's like the Rad Roach or something. And I'm just, because I wanted a flying mutant. And I was like, ugh, man. Rad counters suck. Everybody forgets about them. Everybody forgets the order to do them in, because it's not like at the beginning of your turn. It's like you draw first, then you mill. Or no, you rad counter first, then you draw. I don't even remember. So, like, we would have people that would just draw and be like, and then they'll do, oh, and then I draw and then I trigger this thing and draw another card. Somebody's like, well, actually, you're supposed to mill. And they had that card, and they forgot to do your rad counter. I was like, God I hate it. I hate it. Where are the children that wanted to see my weapons? I gotta show this fire wand. Where are you, child? The best horsey at my side.
Oh.
You probably don't care for horse effects, but that's all I've got to offer, so hold on to your, well, you know, Secret to holding on to your horses, by the way, is to approach them quietly from behind and then hop on quick. Once you're on, give them a little pet to let them know you care. Aww. So cute. Children, come out so I can show you the deadly magical weapons I've collected for you. Don't forget, smartphone has one of the worst mechanics of the game. Smartphone? What's the smartphone mechanic? Is that where you have to open up your phone and go onto a website?
Oh. Oh.
I'll take them all. And I'm gonna take all of these. Okay, why can't I buy these arrows?
Oh.
Fuck it.
Oh.
I can farm the gemmy guys, taluses. Gems off of them.
Hey.
Where are the children? I need to show them this magic wand so I can dump it in the river. Staminas. Yes, please. All stamina run. All right. Like, take a card like Perilous Drop, for example, or Birthday Escape from Lord of the Rings. Oh, do you mean Tempted by the Ring? Because, like, nobody has the token for it 90% of the time, so they have to pull out their phone and look it up. Is that what you meant by a smartphone mechanic? I mean, I always have that token around just because of that. Yeah. Stay out of my way. Uh-huh. Welcome back, Alex. You're the wrong guy. Oh, you guys are all going to spy. Yes. Have you seen this one? Aw. Love that bit. Where's the other kid? There we go. You here. Is that the fire rod? Let me remember our promise. Gotta tell Gramps about this one. $20. Next one. Moblin Club. Okay. Well, in that case, let's head back on to the plateau. We'll beat up that easy to beat up. That easy to beat up. Did we already do this one? We already did that one. We don't need that in there. The easy to beat up Talus, and then we'll grab a Moblin Club from somewhere. Mhm. The tree branch. All right. Wah, 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 wah. Moblin Club. To be honest, my personal hatred mechanic has to be dungeon. Oh, yeah. Dungeon, yeah. Dungeon. The problem with mechanics is, does it make the other person's turn increase by more than 10% of the time? And when you've got somebody like that can run a dungeon that is like a little mini game, and then a bunch of triggers that let them dungeon delve or whatever, and then it's like, oh wait, you did this thing, now you're also in the dungeon. I'm like, I don't want to be in the dungeon. It's like, too bad, you're in the dungeon now. Like, what the fuck? Very obnoxious. The wrong type of adventure, you're gonna have a bad time with the engine setup. Yeah, exactly. Or you've got the guys that can like loop their dungeon and then just be like, all right, I'm through the dungeon again, so at the end of the dungeon this triggers. All right, now this is gonna happen, I'm back in the dungeon. All right, I'm gonna go this way, and then blah 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 blah. And it's just like, oh my god, you're doing your own little board game. You make a little icon for you in the bottom. Sure, I can actually, yes, let me see. Spawn avatar. There you go. Spawned 0 can be you. Now can I, let me see. I click on spawned 0. Name you. Change, can I not change the name? No. But I can change your avatar. Let's see. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Alex? I can at least make it your favorite Pokemon. I can't change his name, but I can make it your favorite Pokemon if you would like. Or I can make you Link. Do you want to be Link? Let me see if we've got a Link avatar. Let's see. Link. No. Zelda? No, I took those out. Do not have those at the moment. Jolteon. All right, let me see. Jolteon. Name tag. Color. There you go. Then. Wait. That did not work. One sec. Grab you. Hit this button. There you are. Yay. Boom. Now you're a Jolteon. There you go. Is it as obnoxious as Faithful Hour? There's so, like I said, there's so many mechanics that they've made that are one-off mechanics that really feel like they shouldn't have done that. because they had no plans to do anything with it other than that one time. You know what I mean? Do-do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No problem. Where is he? Oh, there we go. All right, fall over. Boom, easy. Money, 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 money. All right, we got that one. I need a bokoblin club. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Want an apple? Come here. Piss, 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 piss. You want an apple? Here you go. There you go. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Find us just a basic ass bokoblin club. Or moblin? Was it bokoblin or moblin? Wait, let me see. Is this not actually a quest? Oh, here we go. Moblin. Okay, so they're not going to be any up here. There's only bokoblins up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, come here. Alright. Oh, wait. 3 arrows. Wow. And give me your arrows. I need some free arrows. There's no arrows there. I need more arrows. God. Uh-huh. Oh. There's no arrows. Just like a crate for an apple. Well, those guys have good arrows. So I can get them to shoot at me a bunch. Come on, guys. Give me some free arrows. Come on. Yeah. Doing figure eights here, getting my free arrows. Oh, is that all you guys are willing to? You're not allowed to spawn more than that. Oh, all right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh. All right, now we're not allowed to get any more off you guys. Okay, now you can die. Hey. All right, what are we up to for arrows? 110. We're back, baby. Ooh. Everybody. Do 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 do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wagon. I need a Moblin club. Oh, hi guys. Come on, baddies. Ha! Get fucked. All right, I need a moblin. Drop their club for me. Dragon.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get
Yeah.
one more piece off this thing.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, horsey.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, horsey.
Ha. Oh. Ha. Oh, oh.
Oh. Ugh. I switched to my swimming gear. All right, where's that going? All right. Gotta get to that boat. Ugh. Ugh. All right. All right. How am I gonna be able to just swim to this? I think I can. With my speed swimming. It should be okay, I think. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. That's 3? Oh, no. What I have is 3. Oh, buddy, I thought we just did this. All right, so now we got 2 of them around here that I'm gonna have to collect, right? Oh god, there's 2 of them on the lake now. Okay. Oh, you dingus. All right. So I get this one. Then I gotta go back and get that other one. I'm getting some dragon scales at least. I'm not getting the horns, unfortunately. Oh! Jesus Christ! Spin-a-rooney. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see if my other dragon scale is still over there. Do 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 do. Right, is it still over there? It is. Perfect. Okay. So let's grab this fast travel. How is this fox so alive? What are you eating here, bud? Did you swim out here and you just live here? Come on. Wow, wow, wow. Come on. Drop those things. Take the... Ooh. It is. Okay, good. I was worried it was gone. Do, 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to break this, sword so that it reach. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to break the master sword so that it'll recharge soon. All right, puzzle. What is it? Also, thanks everybody that's been hanging out while I've been playing this Zelda, like, chill out game. Alex, I appreciate you popping in and giving me the pro strats. Everybody else that's just been vibing with me while I play this, I appreciate you all. I want you to know that. This is my little comfort game. I know it's old. I know it's not gonna pull a lot of numbers, but that's not why I stream. I stream to enjoy myself and have fun chatting with all you folks. I appreciate everybody that's been hanging out and having a good time while I do it. All right, and then I stand on the boom, baby. I'm so good at this. Eightfold blade with durability up. There we go. Do 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 do. One more for more stamina. All right. All right. Moblin. Hmm. Do 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 do. Here, let me see. Up there. Wow. Ooh. E-doll. Can you got some more arrows for me? Must be married and a past life. Beetle, you wish. You wish you could pull someone like me. I'm sorry.
Wow! Wow!
Boo doo 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 doo. Dang it. All right. Get out of here. Well, get out of there. Beetle, move. Oh my god. Do 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 do. We'll be fine, chickens. Yeah, they're fine. Do, 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 do. Save that. Got that one. All right. Do, 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 do. All right. Anything under this rock? No. All right. Get up that mountain. We're gonna get past them boys. We're gonna unlock the most annoying, in my opinion, the most annoying Sheikah Tower today. Oh. Do, 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 do. Huh. Bridge ruins. Got 6 of these. Okay. Yeah? Boom, baby. You got me. Ugh. I bought these arrows specifically because I didn't want to deal with these guys' bullshit today. Bye. Ooh, blackened crab. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what the? Wow. You got arrows? No! Take deep breaths. It's just a game. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I bought the Guardian arrows because I didn't want to deal with these guys' bullshit today. I didn't want to deal with your bullshit today, so no, all the parts. Well, there's no cores in there. Oh well. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck these guys. Uh-oh. All right, let that recover. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. You having a good time, buddy? Yeah? Having a good time? All right. Do do do. Any corruption eyeballs to splatter? This guy can't see me? What the? How does this guy not see me? All right. Bye. Can you not get out of there? Are you stuck in there? Ugh. Eat that crab. Wait, there's the other guy. He made a pig noise. Somebody heard me. Where is he? Up here? Aha. Ooh, Guardian Shield. Uh-oh. Ah! That's funny. The slow slide and then fall. That's good stuff. All right, let's get you back up there where we can fight you. Oh, how you doing now, buddy? Can you get out of there? Can we get you up on the little platform over here? Almost. There you go. Got him. I got your shield, sorry. Alright. Get out of here. Man, you know what would be sick? If Tears of the Kingdom let you use your building tools to, like, collect and place all of the little, like, aesthetic pieces. Like, I can collect and build a bunch of books and cups, and then I can, like, put them in my house. But they don't let you. Dragabone Boko Club. That's probably pretty durable. We've been using this a lot, so let's do that. Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-huh. Up there. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, damn it. Do. Hi, Callie. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Ugh. Oh my god. Fucking camera cost me a heart. Alright, you know what? We're not doing that. How was your stream? What were you playing? Sorry, I looked away while I was walking up a tower covered in poison. That was a bad idea. Cost me a fairy. Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer. Ooh. I need to restart my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I got through the entire game using a kind of broken mod that let you play as an in-universe Baldur's Gate 3 goblin, but the rig doesn't have the right animations associated with it, so it kept, like, when my character was supposed to do anything, like, that a player character could do gesture-wise, he would just stand there. Like, he couldn't even sit down on, couldn't even sit down at certain scenes on tables and whatnot. So he would just stand on top of the chair or things like that. But somebody made a mod for it that takes the gnome model and puts the goblin texture and head on it. So you could use a gnome's movement set on top of a goblin's like head and texture work, and it works pretty well. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How far in are you, and who's your party? What's your build? All of the regular Baldur's Gate 3 questions that I would like to ask you. Whenever I play, I always like to change the classes of the main character. The Tabaxi mods have come along to a usable state. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of people that have just been like working the whole time to make this work for them, and I appreciate them very much. Cause like they do this shit for free. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Hmm. Dark Urge Rogue Warlock co-host is an Elf Ranger. I can never do Dark Urge because your character will randomly kill animals like squirrels and cats and shit like that. And I'm terrified that one day I'm gonna wake up and I will have just murdered like my dog or my baby owlbear or something. I can't do it. I can't do it. All right, come on, Blood Moon. Do your bloody moon. Asterion and Shadowheart. Spectral that want Karlach or Lae'zel instead of Asterion. Are either of you... So you're a rogue warlock, you said. You haven't seen that happen to randomly murder an NPC though this session? Yeah, I haven't seen it myself, but I do know it can happen from watching other people's playthroughs. But I was gonna ask, did you know about how to cheese out the special Lae'zel sword in Act 1? And if not, would you like me to tell you how I did it? I didn't look up a guide for it. I was just super nosy and stubborn, and I figured a thing out that I'm sure other people know about, but I like to share it because I figured it out, and I want other people to know about it. All the Guardian copters are back. Cool. You have no idea what it's about? Go for it. Okay, so how much have you played Baldur's Gate 3 before? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3 at all before? And have you completed Act 1 before? Bum, 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 bum. You have played the final act, but you didn't finish the game. Your co-host is coming in fresh. Okay. So, remember when you meet with the other Gith Yankee? You could also cheese certain devil's armor in Act 1. No spoilers beyond that. Yeah. So you know the Gith Yankee that you talk to that have the dragon, and there's the captain with them? Okay, so do you have anyone that could use command word drop? Because if you do, you can ambush that party while they're so like have them talk to Lae'zel, have the person that knows command word drop target the captain while he's talking. It's gonna be a like 5% or somewhere around there chance, but you can make him drop the silver greatsword he would give to Lae'zel at Baldur's Gate in Act 1. Yeah, we beat it! Even though the Blood Moon made all of the fucking Guardians respawn. You can make him drop that sword Act 1, because he will teleport away, succeed or failure with his dragon. You don't actually fight him and his dragon. He will teleport away every time, but you can make him drop the sword before he does. Yeah, so I was rocking Lae'zel as a paladin with that greatsword from Act 1, and I was like, God damn. I don't need anybody. She kind of carried for like the first 2 acts. He was great. The Sword of the Devil on the Nautiloid. Yeah, if you have command drop that early. Yeah. If you're somebody that loves to do the cheese. That's a good one. So that might, and I also did that to the undead guy that was like the commander of the armies in the scary swamp. I made him drop his weapon. Then I made the big scary monster that had like the 30-foot long, like he was like the big summon demon in the middle of the room. I made him drop his weapon, but his weapon was shit. I was like, what the fuck? Why you got such a bitch ass weapon? You're like a demon. You're like a big spooky dark god and you just drop this basic ass weapon? What the fuck? All right. There's another one over there that I can go for. And it's funny because if you make all of those characters drop their weapons, very frequently when you fight them later, they will just have a way worse weapon. So like the captain is like, if you do this for us, I'll give you this super good sword. And then he just gives Lae'zel like a normal great sword because you stole his sword. And I'm like, boy, I was hoping I could get 2 of those. But all right. Fair enough. But yeah, I want to redo my playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I would love to replay it solo and also with friends. I just need to find some friends that have not played it that are actually interested in playing it. There's a thing under there. There is. Magnesiable? Not. Can I squeeze under there? No, it's a rock. There we go. Bye. Don't kill me. Thank you. What? God damn it. But yeah, no, like if you love to cheese the game, but like in a normal D&D way and not like in a speed run break the game sort of way, there's a lot of really fun simple things you can do with like pickpocketing and power word and mind control. Well, not so much mind control, but yeah. There's a lot of fun things you can do in that game. And also, like, I don't think they still have it, but I was running a Goblin Artificer build, and the mod for Goblin Artificer introducing guns and stuff, I was like, yes, yes! The mod scene for that game is crazy. And I appreciate the people that do all that work. talked about how I would be able to recruit Flynn to the Knoll boss from Act 1. I need that mod. Yeah, more like recruitment mods and friends like that is a good time. Like how there were characters where they were like, this person was gonna be a companion, but then we just didn't. I was like, what do you mean you just didn't? Oh, you shit. I love gnolls because gnolls are yins. So the only problem that I have with gnolls is how in the D&D lore, they're like borderline psycho demon spawn. So it's very difficult to justify, if you're going by the actual on the books lore, gnolls that want anything other than to kill and eat and reproduce. But if you want to like fan fiction your gnolls and have them be, you know, funny little guys, if you want your hogger from World of Warcraft to be your little buddy, like, I get you, like, that's fine. But that's really the only thing. It's like, at any game that I make where I am kind of like playing it out as in universe with that lore, it is always a little tricky to justify the Gnoll bros, like, not just trying to kill everybody. Woo! But I respect the people that are making the effort for sure. Ugh. What the? I forgot that you could just pull out that fast kick. Man, his jab comes out so fast. All right, let's try this again. Whoop. In D&D, I played a Gnoll once just in case was Palin took me and I got as Palin suppressed my hunger. Yeah, I wanted to. I had a DM and I was like, can I play a Duragard that's like under a curse from a god that he has to do good deeds? And they were like, no evil characters. I'm like, but he's not evil, really, because they were so used to people wanting to play evil characters and then like causing problems for the players that they like hard ruled it to be like, no, we are not allowing evil characters because of past experiences. And while I'm like, I promise that's not what I'm trying to do, I can't blame them, because one of the campaigns that I was in with a former coworker and his partner, she wanted to play a drow, and even though we were doing things to like help people, she would be actively trying to find ways to screw those people over just because she's like, my character is evil. And I'm like, all right, this isn't really what we want the vibe to be. Like, we want everybody to be on the same page in terms of like the general goals. If you wanted to be an antagonistic character for some specific instances, that's fine, but you can't just be cartoon Disney villain evil every time we try to do a quest. So I appreciate that you have both the creative freedom and a DM that like trusts you enough to let you do that sort of thing, because I've been on both sides of that and it can be really rough. So I'm glad that you were able to find that sort of situation. You can be evil, but you can't work against the party. If the party chooses to help, you help also. Yeah. And also, if the party decides to just, you're too much of a problem and you gotta go, like, no like outside of the table drama over that. You know what I mean? Like, if it doesn't just, like, I've been in campaigns where people are like, I kind of didn't think this character, I didn't really think this character through, and I don't know what to do with them anymore. Can I switch? And where everybody's just like, yeah, sure. For sure, no problem. Like, yeah, it's the communal mental health and, like, agreement of how the party and the players are going to operate is an important session 0 conversation to have. If you are going to play a character that you want to cause problems for the table, you need to make sure that everybody involved, including the DM, is cool with that. That's part of the reason why I don't really like the idea of pay-to-play GMing or DMing, whatever you want to call it, because once you put $1 to the whole game, it creates a weird vibe. And I've had some people talk about, like, well, why don't you just, like, you can DM, and if you want, why don't you just make some extra money by spending your weekends taking money from people to DM their games? I'm like, because I don't want to feel financially tied to my decision making. You know, I don't want people to be like, you shouldn't do that. We paid for this game. You shouldn't be telling us what we did is wrong, or some weird thing like that. You know what I mean? So I think that there needs to be, like, a certain level of trust and friendship between the party members. Not like I don't want to play with new people. That's totally going to limit what you can do as a player and as a DM, because it's impossible for you to know everybody, and people are going to want to bring friends that you might not know because they had a good time and they want their friend to have a good time too, you know? But, like, if you're just there as a job, that to me, that doesn't vibe well with me. Square! Come here, I'm gonna take your picture. No! Got out of range. Come back. Oh. Come on, turn around. Yeah, good shot. But yeah, thank you very much for yapping with me about D&D. I don't get to talk about it as much unless we're actually just playing it. Which I am DMing sort of loosely on Saturdays right now with a little mini campaign that we're doing while we wait for one of our players to get their groove back, because they were getting really exhausted doing their new job and then also doing D&D. So I've been, like, running a mini campaign for the remaining players. It's just been 3 players and myself with a DM NPC. Or I guess a DM PC, more accurately. Wow, wow. Ugh. We're at least scared of GMing combat RPGs. Yeah, I mean, the only time I'm ever worried is, like, I misread the capability of the party. Sorry, one of you died. That's where I get worried. Oh. Choo-choo! Good picture! I dream a lot of blades in the dark and other heavy RP-heavy games, so combat intimidates me. I get that. I mean, that might be a good reason for ODMing as well, maybe? Like, one person that's more comfortable doing combat versus one person that isn't. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. No, I wanted the magic wand. Dang it. I'll take that. Ugh. You stuck on the roof, idiot.
Yep.
You thought about suggesting the code DM thing? Yeah. It is not something that works for everyone, but if you can get it to work, it can actually be super useful. Because like you said, different DMs having different strengths and different focuses.
Wow.
Stone. Probably take pictures of these ore. Ore deposit. I tried a D&D one-shot. People did not enjoy the Hydra fight I gave them, even if level-wise it should have been a balanced fight. Yeah, I was out of it with my session last night, and I was like, I'm not really... My brain is not in a good spot to do my characters. My voice is, like, roughed up, and it was hard for me to do the voices that I had previously done for them. And then I had them go into an encounter where it was set up like a surprise party, but the table was a mimic. All of the utensils were set up as constructs of dancing swords, and all of the food were like little crab cakes that were actually crabs inside that attacked them. And they seemed to have fun with the fight, I hope, even though it was actually like I rolled really high sometimes, and I was like, oh no, if one of my players dies to one of these fucking crab cakes, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Doo-doo. What up, bud? Wow, I cannot believe it. Oh, excuse me, SU. I'm Groove of the Zora. Heard that you are a traveler, but may I ask what brought you here? I can ask the same. Well, how very astute of you. Excellent query indeed. I, by order of Princess Sidon of Zora's domain, am searching for Hylian, or I was, but then I fell asleep. I woke to a loud noise and an awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Sidon is down the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you, and my luck is improving. Prince Sidon, I found one. I found a Hylian. Prince Sidon doesn't seem to know my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and dive to the river below. Oh. All right, it's fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, okay. Knowing people in my group, they would try whatever possible to adopt the crab cakes. Well, unfortunately, they both died. They both got splattered. One of my players is a bugbear grandmother, and she tried to help a unconscious dwarven warrior who was doing death saving throws by feeding him a good berry. And I was like, he's unconscious. He can't eat it. You shove the berry in his throat and it falls out in his mouth, and it just falls out. And then he recovered and he was at 1 HP, and she tried to do it again, and he rolled like a 1 to resist her. So I was just like, and it's like feeding a dog a pill. You just push it in his mouth with your long bugbear finger, and he's just like, and he swallows it. It was the weirdest thing. But I'm thinking about, now that she did that, I'm like, you know what? I gotta figure out a way for that to come back around. I gotta figure out how for that to be a payoff. don't know if I can get to that without dying from heat exposure. Do I have any here that will help me? Fire, no. See how close we can get. And actually, my players haven't found it yet, Roy. But one of the things that I have... Let me just check and see if any of my players are in the chat right now. I don't think so. No. All right. One of the things in... You're a Hylian? No. I know a Hylian when I see one. You're about as Hylian as I come. Oh, I apologize for calling out to you so suddenly. I mean, you're all telling me to go over there, but I'm not gonna. Also, I love the look of the Zora in this. They have gender dimorphism, but they still look very similar between the two of them. And I like the banding on their armor and stuff. It's very cute. But yeah, no. One of the NPCs in my setting is a genie, like a djinn, and he's got a pet rescue for abandoned, abused, or runaway companion creatures. So like magical, mechanical, what have you, little creatures. He's actually got like a little rescue for them, and he does like a little personality quiz on you, where you fill out what you're looking for, and then you can either go into like the open area and try to like coax one of them to be your little buddy, or you can or you can just kind of like let them come to you if you would like, and see which one ends up liking you. Well, then one of my clerics ended up adopting a mummified dog. Like it was actually just like a statue. It was like a mummified dog that could be used as like a vessel, but she was a cleric, so she did not like the idea of it being an undead, so she kind of just took it and she was gonna bury it. But then her death god as a cleric was like using it to talk to her. And she was very upset. She's like, I don't like this. I was gonna bury this. And it's like, no. This works for me. I'm actually reusing the campaign setting that I made a few years ago for my roommates in the mini campaign that I'm doing now. Do. My campaigns, no matter the setting system or whatever, there's one house and the mage inside that is always there. The mage remembers all my players. Oh, cute. Very happy they like them. Yeah. That's fun. It's like your metaverse connecting linchpin sort of thing. Yeah, that's cute. Artie truffle. No, I'm not trying to climb the tree. I get around the tree. Teleport my horse to me! I'll leave you there. I don't care. All right, we're going this way. All right, so I don't have the cooling gear, but I do have the ice sword to keep my temperature low. I need it, but if I'm on fire, that won't help. Really. Oh, did I? This one? I did not. I can glide very fast. It'll be fine. All right. Can I ride this chicken? Can I ride this chicken? Probably not. Yeah, don't fuck with me. I saw you getting ready to run at me. Raw whole bird? If it's the whole bird, how'd I also get a thigh? Did that bird have an extra leg? That's crazy. Hot feather pigeon. Oh, so pretty. Aw. Not the bird's third leg. Did you come out of lurking just to post that, Short? Not the big bird third leg. Maybe. Do. Ugh. Ugh. Do. Oh. I wanted to take your picture. I wanted to take your picture. Gonna get up here, take your picture. Oh. Never mind. Get out of here. Ice rod. Where'd all the moblin parts go? Well, somebody wanted to see a moblin club. Is this a moblin club? Dragon bone moblin club. So that probably won't count, but this won't count. Do. All right. We're getting there. Ooh. All right. That's money right there. That's money right there. Give me your poop, little guy. I know you're in here. Do 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 do. That was close. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeet. Uh-oh. Yeet! Come here. Be gone! Are there any other... If I slide down here, were there any other rocks that I'm gonna miss out on? I don't think so. Ah, yes, here. Mm-hmm. No, I was so sure there's gonna be poop in there. Is this gonna hurt me? No, this is healing water. Okay. This is hot springs water, not scald your skin off water. Although you wouldn't agree, would you, Boney? Boo, 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 boo. I wanna buy? No, okay. I have memories of when this game first came out. I would help my dad fight Lionels because he was terrible at dodging. I feel personally the dodging is way easier in this. I'm playing with frame delay because I don't have pass-through, and I feel like I'm dodging way too soon sometimes, and the game's like, no, you got it. I'm like, what the fuck? Come here. Oh, that lizard moves so fast. Stop setting things on fire with your whole ass little bodies. Exactly, and that's why it's so funny. Is it confirmed that the dodge windows are easier in this game and on Switch 2? Has that been confirmed anywhere, or is that just maybe like my assumption? Fine. It's a sledgehammer. Hi, Clover. The dodge window in the game is just massive in general. Ah, okay. How you doing? Moblin spear, rusty shield, arrow. If I find any... Oh, shit. Oh. Speaking of being bad at the timing... Like, that was way too soon. That was way too soon. Buddy, not right now, kitty. A kitty. He was pawing at me while I was trying to do this. You want uppies? I'll give you. Oh, no, you want more food? You've eaten so much more food than normal today. You do not need more food, kitty. He's just bothering me for snacks. Little troll, little stinky troll. Rawr. I keep like looking away while I'm fighting just to make sure that he's not doing anything he's not supposed to be. There you go. Running low on energy. Wait, who did I save? Did I save this guy? Are you gonna give me something? Hey, fireproof elixir. Ooh, actually, something I needed. All right. Gotta break my master sword so that I can recharge sooner. Thank you. Oh, that was the wrong weapon. Fuck. All right, so there's a guardian up there. You want uppies, buddy? Want uppies? All right, come here, buddy. Ah, here you go. Mm-hmm. Ugh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, so we bring this one over here. Put it in here. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Mm-hmm. That's not the top of a shrine, is it? No. That's something else. Ba, ba, ba. Aha! Okay. It's badly damaged. I know. Oh, you want to lay down, buddy, or do you want to get down? What are you trying to do here? Where's the shrine? This way? Down? I walk over it? Am I about to walk over it? No, I'm walking towards it. Way. Where are we looking here? Aha! Alright. Do-do-do-do.
Wow, 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 wow.
Oh. Power of fire. I do love me some power of fire. Yeah. You know what? Fuck you, buddy. You know what? Fuck you. Oh. Out of here. Fucking wasting my time. Give me your little shit sword. Oh, let me change my ear. Boop. Went down, buddy. There you go. Oh, hit the ground so hard. Little old man, be careful. All right, there's a chest up there. That thing we're gonna want to drop there, I guess, maybe? Do. Do. Can I just magnet that down? I could. I don't even need to use the fire. Oh, they give you an extra bow in case the one that you have is about to break. Okay, so that will go through there. That'll burn that and drop that on there. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that one then. Is there even anything else in here to get? Do. Oh, that was literally it? It was just this bow and arrow. Or sorry, this bow and arrow, this knight's bow. I'd rather keep the 10 extra damage, honestly. Oh. Guess I could have used the shit bow. Kept my good bow's durability, but what do I know? Or alternatively, if I had been smart, I would have just pushed the boxes out of the way with the metal chest using magnesis. But I'm not smart. You wouldn't talk to me for a second. Do. Do. Free me. Gotta get that map tower. Ugh. Ugh.
Wow, wow.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you. Ow, fuck. Get out of here, Dingleberry. Oh. Sure. Oh my god. Well, now it's on fire. This is bad. Come on. Oh. Fair enough. Get out of here. Give me that. Guys, they're not coming. They're not coming to help you. Are you using your own horn as a horn? Like, that horn that they blow does look like a bokoblin horn, actually. Whatever, you stay down there. What are you doing? Are you sleeping up there? Going back to sleep? Yeah. Got a cobble crusher. That's what we need. Hi, big guy. I don't want this. I got a better thing off the guy. All right. All right. We're going this way. We can glide over to where that guardian is from up here. Oh, come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right, you stinky robot octopus. All right. Uh-oh. What the? There you go. The hitbox on these legs sometimes, I swear. Ow, you fuck. That's rude. That's rude as hell. These are all melted. These are slagged, so they're not easy to grab things off of for bits and bobs. Oh, there's probably a gem here. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, fire goops. What up, boyo?
Wow, wow.
Ah! All right. Close. I don't think we're gonna burst into flames, but we do have the elixir if we do. Huh. Uh-oh. You suck. You're being full fuss bucket. Right. The worst part about giving one of my cats a new food because they're picky is the other one gets jealous and wants their new food. Ugh. Ow. Were the slimes throwing rocks at me? Get out of here. Oh, no. Free heart run, baby. Here we go. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo. All right. How far back did you put me? Before I killed this thing? Son of a bitch. Well, at least we're getting more efficient. Maybe we'll get a core this time. Who knows? No core. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go up this way to avoid all of them fire blobs, and then I'll get the fire blobs on the way back down. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Go. Here we go. Uh. Ugh. Mm. All right, there you go. Hmm. God, I'm so much happier to have all of this stamina than this health. Like, for all the times that I died, sure. But like, this saves me so much time. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. We got that. Let's see. That's that. And then we've got 1, 2, 3 left. All right, let's go to Hateno Tower. Let me see. Where is the other tower? Can I see it from here? No, I cannot see it from here. The hell? Hmm. Okay, we'll grab this one. Wee, 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 wee.
Do you fucking mind? I'm running through.
Hi, Gravy.
Big ass magnet.
How you doing?
Woo! Fuck your internet funny money, you dumb bastard!
I do need this
fuck your
club.
monkeys, fuck your lions, fuck them all! And fuck you, Elon Musk! Woo!
Oh, that's a Boko bat. Uh-oh. I don't want a Boko bat. I want a Moblin club. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Nothing new? No work today? Do, 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 do. Hmm. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that thing? No work on Sunday, finish taxes. Let's go. I finished mine last month. I've got some like emails from the government that I don't want to check just in case they're like, we're auditing you now. Probably should check it. Oh no. Are you kidding me? It was his corpse. It was his dead body. What do you mean? I should probably check if the government is going to tell me I owe them money. Getting a smaller refund, but it's still a good size refund, but it is a little less. Honestly, I'm just happy not to owe the government money. If I break dead even, that's also fine with me. Considering I have to pay taxes to both the federal and the provincial government out here. Yeah, that too. That tracks also. Hi, Rue. $50. I'll take it. Can I get that rock? Can I get that rock? I can get that rock. Hmm. There we go. I'm just a freak for real. Let me know. You're good, Rue. You're good. Rock mentioned. I mean, A-Rock was mentioned. Not Dwayne, the most overpaid actor currently in Hollywood, Johnson. Also, Rue, did you see... What the fuck? Well, Rue specifically, but anybody else either. Did y'all see how Dwayne Johnson looks in the Moana live action movie? It looks like a Saturday Night Live parody. It looks... the wig. No? Rue, you gotta go check it out. He looks so bad. He looks like a parody. He really does. It looks like Saturday Night Live. Like, I think the only reason they did that live action is because he wanted to be live action Maui. And like, bro, it is not working. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's rough out there, buddy. It's rough out there. It's rough out there for poor billion-dollar actors that want to make live action versions of their films so that they can pretend to be a demigod. Like, I get it's got, like, cultural significance for people from, like, Haitian and other cultures. What is, Polynesian mythology, which ties into which modern day culture? New Zealand, Hawaiian, Tongan, Tahiti, Samoan, Mangarevan. Yeah. So Samoan would be for him. Did I say Haitian? I might have misspoke. I meant Hawaiian. Why? I meant Hawaiian. I might have misspoke. My bad. But yeah, no, it's he really as he is Samoan, I believe, The Rock. So like that plays into his cultural history as well. Haitians have enough to deal with. That's why they need Maui. Maui could help. I don't know. I don't know if Maui could help the Haitians. The Rock's called. Oh no, he is Samoan. He is Samoan. For sure. Rue, you don't say it doesn't matter what someone's cultural history is. You don't say that. No! That's not a thing you should say. I knew it was coming. I tried to stop you. You had to. You didn't have to. That was a choice that you made. Looking around for beetles on the trees. You gotta sneak up on them if you want to catch them. Not seeing any. Okay. Got them all. I mean, Rue, not to get you to overthink it, but impulse control does take practice. So there are instances such as this where you could be like, well, I really, really, really want to say this, but I don't have to. That's good impulse control practice. You know what I mean? So if you wanted to, you could take it as an opportunity to work on your impulse control. You didn't even think? Yeah, I know. I didn't want, I'm not trying to make you take it too seriously or anything, but that sort of stuff does take practice and repetition. You know what I mean? So if you want to make that, a thing, that's a thing you can do. Get out of here, Slimoid. Oh, that didn't even work. Oh, fuck. That'd be so goopy. Alright. How did fish even get in here? They must have fallen down this waterfall. There's like, gotta be like no food in here for you guys. Your impulse control is bad. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Rue, we hang out enough. I know. All right. So much fish murder you just witnessed. Well, it was harvesting, first of all. Link is the founder of dynamite fishing. You're 1% Portuguese and 1% Spanish. I feel like everybody is 1% random things like that. Yeah. That was their vacation home? Not anymore. They're having happy family having a Thanksgiving dinner. Not anymore. Looking at ancestry family tree, someone in your family did for you, and apparently you got Rue. They put your DNA into the government. Now you can't commit crimes. The government has your DNA. Now they'll just be like, check the ancestry gene database, and they'll catch you. That's did you not know? Did you not know that the ancestry DNA things were a massive global scam by governments to increase their DNA database for like quote unquote crime prevention? It's a massive global like security scam. You didn't? Oh, Brew, that's a deep dive that you can get into now. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is what it's for. Yeah, it's a huge scam. I mean, you can't go to like your grandma and be like, Grandma, don't do a 23andMe in case I want to commit crimes, because like that don't work. But I'm warning you as a friend who wants to preserve your right to commit crimes should you so choose to do them. But yeah. It was 23andMe. Yeah. Yeah. Just figured you should be aware. Yeah. I mean, even if you don't do it yourself, if a blood relative does it, then technically they have your DNA in the database. Like they tracked a guy because his cousin did it in a different state. And they're like, well, we have your family's DNA on record, and the person that the DNA that we found at the scene was like a 40% or whatever percentage match to yours. So we're going to use this as circumstantial evidence and take it to court. And then it actually ended up not being him. It ended up being a relative that he didn't even know existed, but was in the same city, who didn't like have a run-in with the cops. So he took the fall for a crime committed by an estranged family member because the cops used 23andMe DNA off of another estranged family member. So he got screwed over by two different cousins he didn't know he had. Your uncle did it. At least we got cool ancestry stuff to find places to enjoy visit. Yeah. I'm not telling you should feel bad about it. I'm just telling you, if you are planning to commit any crimes, you may want to be doubly sure that you're not leaving DNA around the area. That's all I'm saying. And then the final one. Ah! You leave DN gay.
Wow.
That's a Boko Club. Demo Man on stream. I mean, if I were gonna play Team Fortress, it would be Demo Man or Engineer. Those would be my choices. I didn't main Torbjorn in Overwatch, but he was one of my picks. Because just like the idea of maintaining little mechanical traps and like leaving them around corners and then just like bodyguarding them, like when people Junkrat, yeah, Junkrat is my main, or was one of my mains, like a defensive one. I liked Junkrat. I liked Reinhardt. I played Bastion, but I don't know, he felt too like basic. I didn't feel like there was a lot of depth to his strategy for me. It was just it was character camping the character. I also got into Winston and Diva for other tanks if somebody else was better at Reinhardt than me. I feel like everybody can play Soldier. I did enjoy like one of the last characters that they added when I left was Bridget, and I liked playing Bridget. Bridget was fun. Give me that lizard. I don't even remember. I saw Sombra I didn't really like. Tracer I didn't really like. I didn't really like any of the snipers. I didn't really like any of the snipers. I didn't really like Genji. Symmetra was okay. Whatever the new name for McCree is, I don't know what his new name is. I didn't really fuck with him. What else? I don't know. I don't have a ton of desire to go back and play Overwatch anymore, but I did have good times when I did play it with friends. So I don't like have any negative feelings about it per se. I gotta wait for the delay. There it is. The problem for me was that I played it with coworkers, and then those coworkers started to they were like, why don't we play competitive or play ranked? And then as soon as some people started to get really sweaty about it, it was way less fun for everyone involved. You know what I mean? Like, once people started getting sweaty, folks weren't having fun anymore. Like, literally what it was is we were all a bunch of friends playing on lunch at work, and then we started playing ranked, and then nobody wanted to play anymore. Oh, fucko! Juggling me. Guardian Shield Plus. Like, one of my favorite things in Overwatch was the PvE stuff, like playing with friends and doing the events where we did like the Halloween event, like Dr. Junkenstein, and fighting like the waves of the Omnics, and like, you know, like man versus machine in TF2. It was not the sweaty like PvP was not my favorite thing to do. But when that was what my friends were leaning into, I was like, I'm not having fun. Once people started telling you what to do, but like with aggression, then it was like, this isn't the vibe that I want for my relaxing lunchtime fun game that I play with my coworkers. This is not it, you know? Where is the tower? Oh, we got that one already. It starts to become mature? Yeah, basically. And let me see. Go for this shrine next, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. All right. May and Pyro. Yeah, they're kind of the same vibes. Do 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 do. All right. Go. Behave. I'm not here for you. Don't make me take you out. Wait. Is that it over there? No, that's the other tower. No way they would just be in a straight line. I mean, I am going this way, so I guess dropping down there to get that shrine wouldn't be that big. Yeet of an explosive barrel over there? Mayhap strategy, mayhap. Guys, am I dropping frames? It's not showing any dropped frames on my OBS, and the bit rate is in the green, so it might be you. Anybody else able to confirm or deny? Huh. Works for me. Quick shot soldier's bow. I could take that. No, wait, never mind. Stats on that are ass. Care about anything else in here? Not really. And if you're gonna have a moblin club on you, right? Oh wait, you might have that. Is that what I want? The moblin club? Oh. Do 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 do. Ah! This guy's still? You're still out here? Oh no, that's still a Boko Bat, not a Moblin Club. Guess we're getting lots of arrows. Buddy, this is embarrassing for you. Let's see. Field. This Lizal bow. It's made from metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. All right, I'll take the soldier's bow, I guess. Soldier's shield. And lots of free arrows. That really worth my time? Not especially. But the shrine was down here. Yeet. Are cabbages in here? Oh, bananas. And melon. Where's the shrine? Down here? Is that a boat? That's a boat. There's a whole ass fishing village down there. I totally forgot about them. We can do, yeah, Lurefin Village. Yeah. Isn't this where there's gambling? Do. I should quickly grab something to eat. 1 second. 1 second. All right, I had a quick little snack of yogurt, and then if I get more snacky, I got some cheese and some pickles. Now, should I put pickles in my belly if my belly is full of dairy? Maybe not, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Oh. Yeah, what you gonna do about it? Yeah, what you gonna do about it, buddy? Alright, and then we're gonna... And then whoop. I don't care about this. We use this over here. Do 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 do. Nope. He did have to bring the tape over. Do. Okay. Do that or this. And I wanna, I guess, that so that I can get over there and then do this one to raise myself up. Guess so. All right, then this. Slide over. Works for me. Works for me. Do. All right. One more. We can get 2 more stamina chunks. Are we going to be done after that for stamina? Ba-bum. Let me check out Lurefin Village real quick. More rain. Taking over the best fishing spots. Oh, there's a speech with you, so you'd be lucky to leave there with your life. Sure. Take back the seas. Oh. Hey, ma'am. What's up?
Hi.
You a traveler? This is little village. We're a small fish town. I'm proud of it. My husband's a fisherman. I have my 2 sons. We'll probably go to be fishermen too.
Aw.
What should I cook for tonight's dinner?
Hey.
Make your seafood paella. It's so good, yummy, and great. That settles it. I'm gonna make some seafood paella. Yay! A bit short of ingredients though. We'll need goat butter and a hearty blue shell snail. Sure.
Ah.
All right. So I need to get specific ingredients for them. No. I do think it's like very charming that they have palm trees growing through their house. But like that must be a nightmare for insulation. Also, this house only has 2 beds. Where do the kids sleep? Or are you guys the kids in one house and the parents in the other? That's probably what it is. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. Very cute. Although being this close to the ocean and only having blinds and not like actual walls is a little like short-sighted.
Salota.
I am. There are wings to go. Here, Crabos. Oh, I know you. You're that lady with the permanent angry eyebrows. Cute little beds. Like the biggest house in the village. And it's only 1 story? There's no upstairs? Huh. Oh, it's a repurposed boat. Nice. I like that. That's cute. Is there not actually a boat? Oh, there is. Who's this guy? Iron shell crab. Affordable and delicious. I'll take all your arrows, please. 420. Nice. Uh-huh.
Hi. Oh.
There's a cute little boat, but doesn't really seem like one you can steer in any way. There was no sail. I guess you just use this long stick to like oar it. Pushing this into the ocean. Eating this chest into the ocean. Yes, this jar. Get in there. Float away. What, you don't think I can catch my own fish, lady? You think I gotta pay for yours? Got him. Oh, that's a snail that they need, right? Aha! I have these fish.
Hi.
Nope. Barrock leaf. Oh, I love fish. Oh, nice. I'll take it all. And also, oh, I can't take that. And a crab. Yeet. Oh my god, that is actually pretty durable. Fish. Mighty Porgy. All right. A painting guy again. All right. This is cute. I appreciate this place. Where's gambling den? Is that the big one or is it this little one here? I think it's the big one because you got to have room for all of the chests. Here, lizard. Yeah, this guy. Place your bets. Do some gamblage. All right, sure. Not talking about anything illegal here. See those treasure chests over there? What do you say? A little wager on them. The idea is simple. You pick a chest you want to open it, open it. Simple, right? The best part is whatever chest you open, you get all the money inside. Of course, only one chest worth opening. You don't come grab me, bet. What's the money, right? Sure. 100 rupees. Go big or go home. Is there a trick to this? I don't remember. Like, no. Save before betting. Place a bet. Choose not to play again. Save without moving. Bet again. Way easier to farm stone taluses. Honestly, yeah. What's in this one? Boo! And now I'm never gambling again. I'm done. Never again. I don't think so. Doo-doo. Let's see. Ah, thank you, bro. I love you too. Doo-doo. All right, we want to get here. Will it be easier? Find the tower from here, maybe? Mm-hmm. Wow, wow. Don't need that. Hey, maybe I do. All right. Got arrows for me, Beetle? Take all that.
Yay! Wow!
All right, Beetle. I just lost $100 at the casino. Gonna need to sell you some stuff.
Wow!
Thanks.
Yay!
All right. Where are the things? You see a lizard? Where? I missed him. There's a lot of lizards here. We're in the jungle. We're also looking for beetles. Beetles are also very important. Do. Beetles mentioned, lizards mentioned. Honestly, yes. Also bananas. Also bananas. An axe on top of the head? Do. Wah! Okay. Oh, it's right there. Oh, is this goop? Oh, is this tar? This is tar. Now you can live on your little, you can continue to live on your little tar island, buddy. Congratulations. Oh, sorry. All right, up.
Wow, 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 wow.
All right. Durians, let's go. Okay. Okay. Oh, get out of here, bats. Okay. Come on, baddies. Yeah, good enough. You just gotta kill some of them and then they all run away. Okay. Lightning rod. There's no magnetic, right? No. You little shits. Get out of here. Trying to jump me? Hmm. Good enough. Ooh, nice. That is a ton of mushrooms. And this is... I don't think there's anything under that one. Oh, you little guys. Do, do, do. Oh, God. Ugh. Got you. Ugh. God. Do 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 do. Rue, you haven't seen it yet, but there's some fun stuff you can do with the Octorok's water bladders. The things that they inflate are these things here, the octo balloons. That's how they inflate to float around. And you can attach those to things. So I'll show you in a second here, if you're still here, Rue. So if I go into my bags, I do this. Whoop. And it floats away. And there it goes. And then they pop. All right. Go up to the tower. Okay. This is a long climb, so they kind of want you to hover up there. Or glide from over there. What if I just climbed up? I have a lot of stamina. I'm just gonna hold up, and we're gonna see how high it goes up. Nom 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 nom. We're getting there. Ba, ba. Normally they would want me to like put the balloons, because that's why the Octoroks are near this area, I would assume. One of the options they're trying to to teach you is put the balloons on those things and ride it up. But as someone who is stamina maxing, I don't need that shit. Doo-doo. Oops. Thought we were in the cutscene. We were not. do, do, do. Let me out. Let me out. Ooh, I see glowy stones over there, but I also see, I think, a spot over there for other shrine? All right, one more. Two more. Get out of here. Give me all your bones. That's a Boko Bat. Do 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 do. Give me your durians. That's how I farm. Just give me different wood than the other one. Help. What do you want? I gotta do a quick puke check. 1 second. One second. Oh, she good. Ugh. Right. Do do. There we go. Do do do. Where'd my durian go? Oh, there it is. In there. Hardy radishes, that's worth getting. That's worth getting. Do-do-do. Get off there. Break my sword, that's fine. You can freeze the durian? Why could you time freeze the durian? There you go. Oh, wait. You need durians. Sorry, one sec. I stole your durian. Let me give it back. Hey. Did I break it? Okay. Whew. Ugh. Ugh. Just get comfy, kitty. Lay down. You're good. Girl. All right. Ah! I'm collecting these durians. I need more hearts. Is there not a shrine around here? I guess not. Uh-huh. Oh, there were beetles! Fuck! Ugh. Alright. Oh, there's one single fish in here? That's so sad. Doo-doo. Uh-huh. There's the Gully Rocks. Doo-doo-doo. Ah! God damn it. All right, and then we grab our rock smasher. Do-do-do-do. Uh-huh. Oh. Wah! Come here. Ugh. Okay, there. All right, I'm good to go get these ones over here now. Can we see it from the Tabantha? Either of them from the Tabantha Tower? Do 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 do. Wait, what the? Oh, I turned off my shortcuts. Oops. There we go. I was like, why can't I use my shortcuts? All right. All right. Hmm. Is that... No. I probably will be able to see it if I can get up there, though. Is that a lightning bolt? Do. Okay. Hmm. Keep this here. More gemeralds. And more fairies. Are there fairies at this one? I don't see any fairies at this one. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's fairies here. Do. Do. All right, come here. All right, I think that's all of them. That's good. Mm-hmm. Do. All right, let me see. Oh. 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 One second. Hi, Mega. Hmm. What is new? I'm trying to fill out the map here. There we go. Just trying to clear all the maps, taking a rest day because I tried to do a bit of light DMing after streaming yesterday, and I blew my throat out. Oh, this is a little rest day for me. Yeah, not like severely. I just was like at the end of the stream, it was just like, so I decided I was gonna play Star Force, but Star Force I do a lot of funny voices in. I wanted to rest my throat instead. Honey and herbal teas, it's not that bad, but yeah. I just didn't. I'm not doing a bunch of funny voices today. I never use these. Never use these. Eh. You need crack coffee? I wouldn't recommend that. I would not recommend that. Unmedicated ADHD. Are you not taking any medication anymore? Are you in between medications? You're unable to get medication? Why are you unable to get medication? What up? You got referred to see a doctor for ADHD stuff 7 months ago. Is utterly broken. I'm wondering because I know when I was younger there were like supplements that were like kind of or during that era where a lot of people didn't want to give their kids Ritalin. There were a lot of options for people that didn't want to give their kids Ritalin. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you fucko. Ugh. There you go. Why did everyone seem to go the same way after the Great Plateau, like kind of towards Hyrule Castle? Because everything in the game tells you to go that way. They point you towards it, and they show you a big open field. Like, even though they tell you to go to the other place to get your, to like go to the first stable, like everything points you at Hyrule Castle. It's game design, yeah. I go private, but I guarantee that somebody saved 300 for so I gotta have 3 or 5 times. Okay. Yeah, it's not like an actual medication. It was like herbal supplements that was like a mix of like jasmine and all that sort of like pseudo relaxation shit. More than anything. Remember you watch went towards Gerudo first? Yeah, well, they probably wanted to see all the hot ladies. Which I respect. You need to be a 7-year-old boy to get any help. I'm just saying, like, there were stuff that my mom looked into when I was a kid because she didn't think Ritalin was a good idea. Oh. Why do you have... Okay. Sure. Get out of here, Wolfie. Did it help you? I don't remember because I stopped taking ADHD medication when I was old enough to make the decision for myself. Once I was able to decide that I didn't like the way the medication made me feel, I got rid of it. It was a personal choice that I made. Na-na-na. Hello? All right, memory. Heck yeah. Bodo. What memory is this? Bum, bum, bum.
Non, ça ne fonctionne pas. J'en étais sûre. Ces ruines ont été conçues pour l'élu de l'épée purificatrice. C'est la seule explication.
I'll do it.
Mais je n'arrive pas à comprendre comment cette porte s'active. Pourtant, il y a forcément un moyen d'entrer.
French Zelda, yep. That's how we've been playing it since we started. It's specifically French-Canadian.
Je t'ai dit que je n'avais pas besoin de tes services aujourd'hui. Je me moque que tu sois là sur ordre du roi. Je suis la première concernée et je ne veux pas de ta protection.
Link does not have a thought in his head.
Et rapporte mes paroles à mon père.
Do do do. Well, looking at the lady that did the voice of Zelda, she's done quite a few different characters. I just don't know if, like, wasn't really able to do a voice for Zelda that most people liked. Because it is one of the first times she had a speaking role in a mainline game, right? And they were trying to make her sound younger and more like upper class, I guess, or like noble upbringing, kind of sheltered. But she's done a lot of other stuff. Yeah, all you see about her though is Zelda. You don't like. There's other ones that she's done, but I think Zelda was like her first time doing like a. The French Canada sounds better. Yeah, but I mean, I do get what a lot of people are saying though. Like the way that she does the Zelda is not how I would have expected Zelda to sound, personally. But it's hard to pick one for a character that's been around for so long and unvoiced. Like Link's. Like, no, I think the majority of Legend of Zelda fans are not going to be super happy with that live action movies casting, but who knows? There's a whole group of people that were not happy at first with the casting for live action One Piece, and now it's like, I would argue potentially more popular than the anime for the average person. Like the anime fandom, yes, it's there, but like there's way more people that are like not into anime that got into the live action one that would just bounce right off the anime. So like, who knows? Hey. Oh yeah. Come on. All right, let's try with this. Come on. Oh, that's not. I meant to jump backwards, but all right. Oh my god, why am I jumping to the side and not to the back? I'm holding down. God. Like, it's because the camera is locking me in at a weird angle instead of straight forward. Do. Oh, I don't want to use that. Ugh. It juggled. Ugh. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh. Sure. I'm just gonna run. Oh, he's got 4. Man. Ugh. I hate this. This one's so much worse because even if you do get the deflection, it doesn't even do anything. Whatever. Get out of here. Ugh. The main event determined the most of the answers. Do I can beat him? Sure. I don't know what constitutes the most glizzy, but yes. Yes. Knight's halberd, I don't care. Do 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 do. Me out of here. Let me out. All right, let me see. Do do do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-boo. Hmm. Hmm. Any of these rocks look like they got gems in them? Hmm. No, not appear to be. Now, mountain scaling time. Let's get our mountain hat on. Gotta put my little mountain climbing do-rag on. Yeah? Bonk. Come on, buddy. Oh. That's a Moblin club, but a spiked one. Do. Uh-huh. WrestleMania 9000. I'll be honest, Rue. I love your passion for fun pseudo sports that are more entertainment than anything, but I hope that it doesn't make it to 9,000. I think that the WWE can stop. Oh my god. The corpse of that bat fucked me up. I'm fine with the WWE not making it that far, personally. WWE is ass now. Yeah. It's more just for the memes than the actual entertainment value. There are other dealings. Yeah. Secretary of Education. They were gonna put Triple H as like the head of student school fitness or something. The guy that's like jacked up on steroids and like his heart has exploded. He's got like a pacemaker in his like 50s. Yeah, that's not the guy that I think should be telling kids how to live their lives in the healthiest way possible. Yeah. And Vince McMahon and all of his shit. And Hulk Hogan and union busting and covering up assaults and potentially manslaughter / murder situations. Hmm. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Blew myself up. Why am I taking damage? Like, over time. Alright. Gotta pay more attention. Use it up all my fairies. Too cold, need a sweater. No, I'm wearing a sweater. I'm wearing my sweater. And my comfy wool pants. I'm just wearing a do-rag. That's all. Random question, go on. The normal for a company to require a lie detector test? Fuck no. Mega, I don't think you even needed to ask that question. I think you knew the answer. Why would you feel the need to ask that question? That is absolutely, you have worked for companies. You've done interviews. The only reason that I would assume would be a thing is if you were like working with like super sensitive government secrets or something. But no, you know that's not normal. No, no, you know that's not normal, and you are correct. No, you know, you knew. There's no situation where you could just be like, oh, times have changed. Times have changed. Just stick this lie detector up your butt and tell us if you support the president. No, never. Absolutely not. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. Do I have no more fairies? Oh, I have no more fairies. I'll take that one. Where's the dragon? He was just here. I'm gonna fuck him up. Fuck that dragon up. Where'd he go? Oh, he reset, didn't he? Yeah. Hi, Lionel. They do AI interviews now. Did not think something that much of a stretch. No, that's different. That's thought policing, Mega. That's absolutely not the same as AI interviews. If somebody's doing that, they're trying to get way more information from you than an employer has any right to. Absolutely not. AI interviews are for laziness and trying to be cheap. Like laziness and thinking that it's going to somehow make them more money somehow. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's not okay in my opinion. And that would be a massive red flag for me. Five arrows in a chest buried in the Arctic. Hi, Akiness. How you doing? Do. A bunch of random little ice talus babies out here. Bow, 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 bow. Opaz. That's a fake one. That's a fake one. All right. That's also a fake one, you little finished work at the delivery today. Came after watching the Galaxy movie. Awesome. I've heard mixed things about the Mario movie. I've heard it's a very good animated movie, but it's like kind of for people that actually care about Mario, it's like a 5 out of 10. But like, if it's a movie that you want to take your kids to, and you want your kids to enjoy all the bright colors, and you like the references, you know, like you like the idea of everybody is here, Smash Brothers style thing, it's a good time. But if you're like, why is this character here? What is this about? It's like that part, like, they don't really seem to do the best job with that. Like, if you care about the Mario writing, that one might not do it for you. Why do I seem to get these strange places for job applications? Probably because you're in some LinkedIn algorithm somewhere and people are just scraping it for everybody and doing mass blasts out to everyone on that list, is what I'm gonna guess. Where is this goddamn tower? Fun, dumb animated movie with knife references for you to geek out about. Yeah, exactly. It's speed running the Nintendo MCU setup is what I'm saying. It's like they're at the point with the second movie that Marvel was at, like, Avengers, like the second wave after Avengers, you know, like they speed ran that shit for sure. You guys just steal a cube and you're like freaking out about it? I think you are. Hi guys. Woo. Oh! All right, so you got some moves. Live action Mario. God, that movie was bad. That movie was... If you ever watch the behind the scenes on that, it's really funny. Like, just hear about all of the bullshit that happened on that movie and, like, how it makes so much sense. They kind of give a reason for that character to be there, but it feels like clearly this could have been some other character and it would have been okay. Well, for me, it was like the revealed relationships. Like actual, like, these two characters are associated via this like this. I'm like, why? Why did that even need to be in the movie? What did that serve? That part. Yeah. That's what I mean, like, everybody showing up, this is Smash Brothers the movie, sure, whatever. But when they're like, yeah, don't worry, this is like this, you two, your association makes sense because of this. And I'm like, why? Is it just because you wanted to write something that people would talk about? Beep, boop, beep, boop. Yeah, I don't know. It felt silly, but the normal people that are not like into like they just wanted it to be a popcorn movie and they don't really care about internal consistency. They're just like, oh, eye roll, God, what does it matter? And I'm like, I mean, I don't know, what did it matter that they did that at all? Like, why did they even need to do that? Like, there's no reason. There's no reason to do it, and there's no reason that they couldn't have done it differently. It's an old theory, but I guess they just wanted to make it canon. It's not canon! It's not canon. That's a movie. That's Illumination. That's not Nintendo. Make it movie canon. Yeah, I guess. And now you're just gonna have more nerds arguing about it. I don't know. I thought it was just unnecessary and didn't make any sense to have it happen, personally. Where the fuck? I'm gonna just get this. I'm not mad about it because I have a strong opinion on it one way or the other for like how dare you have those characters have that? But I'm more like, what did it serve to the plot? How was this benefit? Why did the movie need this? Nothing. No, there was no reason.
Wow, 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 wow.
Power of love conquers all. Ugh. But it wasn't a Frozen moment because it wasn't established until like that point in the movie. Look, it's not, you can't just say feel this way and then have people feel that way with no like foundational establishment. I don't know. I'm just complaining about this in terms of like a writing perspective now. Are you? Do 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 do. Come on, buddy. It did make me think. Yeah, that's my complaint. It's like, if you're gonna have a moment like that, it needs to have relevance. And if you're going to do it for emotional relevance, you need to have a better setup. Do 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 do. The dodge window is insane. Uh-oh. Get out of here. There we go. Keep those. There you go. Feeling extreme there when no one else in the cinema seemed to care. I was like, yeah, cool, I got that reference. Yeah, I've been like I said, it's like the Smash Brothers of movies. Yeah. Where it's like somebody will be playing and they'll be like, who the fuck's that? You'd be like, you don't know Marth? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Hi, Erie. Hello. Erie, have you seen the Mario movie? If not, we should stop talking about it just in case. I haven't seen the Mario movie, but I don't care. I was the only person in my row, or they would have been getting some fun facts. Yeah. Do. Just Spider-Maning up between these two rocks, like bleh. This is how you want to climb. If you're gonna freehand, this is how you want to rock climb, like this. But also not worried about it. Okay, cool. Oh God. All right. Get that Spider-Maning going on here again. Work those groin muscles. I'm still hard in the camp that the 93 Mario is best. We're gonna leave you in that camp, Mega. You're gonna be there by yourself. You're fine. You can have your song, your singing circle by the fire. You can do your arts and crafts. That's your camp. You are entitled to it. Don't worry. No one's gonna chase you out of your camp. You're totally allowed to be there. You're welcome to join me, but I don't belong there because I don't believe that. I think that movie's fun, but I think it's fun because it's bad. Like, I enjoy bad movies, but I gotta admit that they're bad. Am I not allowed to go up here? Oh, really? I can't climb this mountain? I did not know that. Huh. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think of what other bad video game movies that were out there that I enjoyed. You guys remember the multiple Tomb Raider movies with what's her name? Angelina Jolie. There is a Mega Man movie. Is it an official Mega Man movie or a fan one? I'm pretty sure they're only fan ones. I'm pretty sure there's no official Mega Man movies. If I ever watched the Tomb Raider ones, there are, I think there are like 3 of them, because like she was like the hottest lady in Hollywood at the time. They're like, who are we gonna get to play late 90s sex symbol Lara Croft? Why not Angelina Jolie? Oh God. Oh no. Huh. Whew. All right. Where? I might need to look up where this tower is. I remember this one being like kind of tucked away. I think it's fan made, but it's close to we are getting to anything official. Nah. I'm fine with nothing rather than something that's official and bad. I would rather have nothing. as a long-standing Mega Man fan, I think that a lot of us feel that way. We would rather have nothing than a bad thing because we've gotten a lot of bad things. And we're tired of it for the most part. Snowball. I mean, you say that, but the Sonic fans have started to get picky too. They've started noticing that more of the Sonic fan games are better than the official Sega games. Like when Sonic, what was it? The 2D one that was made by fans, Sonic. It came out around the same time. Sonic Mania. Yeah, Sonic Mania came out around the same time as Sonic Forces, and people were like, what the fuck? How the hell? Yeet! Yeet! Do. Dragon Ball Moblin Club. Skeleton almost remind me of Ocarina of Time where you got jumped by Style Childs. Oh god. Gotta push this over all the way over here. Oh my god. Okay. At least Sonic Mania is official. You know why it's official? Because fans made it and Sega was like, oh shit, this looks really good. We'll buy it off you. That's the same reason Street Fighter X Capcom came, or Street Fighter X Mega Man came out for Mega Man, I think it's like 15th or 20th anniversary. Is because some fans were making it and Capcom was like, oh fuck, we don't have anything. We'll buy this off you. And then they put it on a USB, which I own that USB, by the way. I own that Mega Buster USB that came with a bunch of art and Street Fighter X Mega Man on it. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Nice. Yeah, it's rough, buddy. All right, where the, you know what? I don't fucking know where I am. Our location. Hollow Tower, Elden Tower, Panther Tower, Wasteland Tower? Wait, is it? No, that's Wasteland Tower right there, right? Yeah, so it's I'm looking for Gerudo Tower, which is like in here? Yeah, it's like in here. What the fuck? There is no Legends 3. Yeah, I don't know, man. At this point, it feels like they're in too deep. Feels like they're in too deep. So there's a little bit more to it than that. It's not that the fans didn't support it enough. It's that the fans didn't continuously provide the same amount of free feedback and QA on a project that was getting fewer and fewer updates. It was basically just a static lack of updates for months, and they were like, well, nobody's talking to us anymore, I guess people don't want it. It's like, no, because you're not giving them anything. There's nothing to comment on. And the only way to get access to it, I think, was in like a special chat room through the fucking 3DS or something like weirdly specific. It's been a minute, but yeah, it was one of the weirdest things I've ever seen a game studio do. You said something they did not like, you got kicked. I don't know about that, but that would not surprise me. Oh my god. Woo. Oh! Yeah, all right. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm doing so much damage to myself with the buff. I upgraded my bombs, and now they are the greatest danger to me. Did I just bomb yourself? I blew up the shock jelly, and then I did shock damage to myself, yes. Ah! Yeah, I did do that. Do 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 do. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-da-ba-bow. And I realized I was in an area. Brother, there are so many interactions in this game. There are so many interactions in this game. Watch this. Oh my god. Now go to A-Land. All right, take care. Glad you enjoyed your movie. Okay. Come on, buddy. Woo! All right, time to start cooking. All right, I'll see you later. Well, if you come back in a bit, but also for Star Trek later. Do. Oh boy, there's so many electric choo-choos. Electric choo-choo alleys. My family is Jewish. I'm not trying, but I wasn't like, oh no, I can't say that word. But I was just like, I didn't mean to say that word. I didn't mean to call them electric Jews. Oh. Bye. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here is... Let me see. Am I going the right way? I think so. Ew. There's a shrine nearby. That's cool. Wasteland Coyote. That is clearly a wolf. Coyotes don't howl like that. Uh-oh. Where am I? Oh, you don't even let me see the global map. Okay. Do. Very high. Oh. There we go. Oh. Okay. Just hold up. We'll get there eventually. This is your first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. How are you enjoying it? No, I've played through it a couple of times. I played through it years ago on the Wii U when it first released. And then I started to play through it again on the Switch, but I'm like, no, man, I still remember where everything is. This is not exploration for me anymore. This is a replay. But when the Switch 2 version came out, I was like, all right, it's been long enough. I've forgotten a significant percentage of what's in this game. And I've been having a good time with it. Although I don't know if, like, I'm noticing too much of a difference performance-wise from the Switch version. Because I'm still seeing, like, pop-ins. Also, anybody on Twitch who's wondering, I'm talking to Georgia Laugh on YouTube. I've been enjoying it, but I'm still seeing, like, pop-ins and stuff of enemies. So I'm wondering if maybe they could have done more for the Switch 2 version. Bad dog. Do, 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 do. Need that there. So I appreciate the clothes, but like if you've got a fire weapon and an ice weapon, you don't really need the clothes when you're traversing. They're good dogs, Bront. What? Was that supposed to be in a different chat, Erie? Did you multi-box me with a quote? Or is that in reference to me blowing up the coyote with a bomb? Do do do. Do 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 do. An old post from We Rate Dogs, and you said bad dog. Oh. There it is. Mm-hmm. Can I get on top of the tent to get a little extra height? Send in Discord for reference. All right, one sec. Your rating system sucks. Just change your name to Cute Dogs. Why are you so mad, Bront? You give every dog 11s and 12s. Doesn't even make any sense. They're good dogs, Brent. Brant. His name is Brant. I remember when there was a slight controversy with the We Rate Dogs guy, where people were like, this might just be like a rich kid's psyop. But then the guy came out and was like, fuck ICE. I'm like, you know what? I don't care if he was a rich kid. You know what? He's all right. All right, let's let that sit. Do-do-do. All right, and then there's one more tower in the snow area. Actually raise money from merch sales to save and treat abandoned dogs. They really save homes with cancer. Yeah, let me fact check this whole conversation that I'm having in my head. Dogs. So yeah, there was stuff where like the We Rate Dogs guy early on was getting people that were on smaller accounts to send them their photos, and then We Rate Dogs was like putting it on merchandise and selling it for money. And people were like, that's fucked up. You should pay the original photographer money. But I don't know where that went. Like if that still ended up getting fixed, or those people ended up getting paid, but that's like the last thing that I really remember about them being weird. And that was like 8 years ago. All right, and then the last one that we need. Hebra Tower, which is Rito Village. Hebra Tower is like up here. Yeah, right there, actually. Do do do. But yeah, that's like there was that and like one other thing I feel like, but I think the other thing that I'm thinking of was like less substantial. It was more just like accusations of nepotism and shit. And I was like, even if We Rate Dogs guy is a nepo baby or whatever, that's fine. If he's doing good things with his platform, that's good. Back when he was starting out and he was probably not really sure of what he was doing, he did do some shitty stuff with like the merch, but we'll see what they say, or see what they do nowadays. You know, go judge them by their actions, of not just random Reddit posts and Twitter callouts. Do 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 do. Horse, appear. How can you be a Twitter nepo baby if you? Well, it wasn't that he was a nepo baby for his Twitter account. It was that he came from money, and people I think were saying that the people that he came from money from had connections or social media and like that kind of integration to help boost his quote unquote business. 15% of merch sales goes to the 15/10 foundation to save dogs. Yeah. Like I said, the thing that I'm thinking about is a post from like 8 years ago on Reddit that I just found again. Yeah, like name changes of dogs to make them more appealing was a thing. People were like, why are you whitewashing dog names? And then he's like, fine, I won't do it anymore. Like, that was a big crash out he had in, like, 2018. Like, people can change. There's the stuff about him taking pictures from smaller accounts and not paying the people who took the photos and then merchandising it. Like, it's in the grand scheme of things, a lot of it was pretty minor, and a lot of it feels like somebody that's like, I'm just trying to make my account make as much money as possible. Oh, horsey. What the hell? But yeah. But yeah, people can grow and change. It's fine. I don't think everybody should be held accountable for everything, every stupid thing they've said on the internet. Some of it is worse than others, obviously, you know. But yeah. I'm not trying to tell people not to like we rate dogs, by the way. Oh! I took that one for you, buddy, so you didn't take the damage. Okay. All right. To find that tower. Is that it right there? Is that the tip of it right there? No, that's the castle. Sorry, Fox. I didn't mean to do that. Dang, that's a fancy horse. Yeah, it's my royal family descendant horse that I put in the cyborg armor so that I could teleport it around, and I give it a red ponytail so that it matches the armor. Unfortunately, I can't put the giant a horse in this cool armor. The game's like, sorry, none of our stuff will fit him. I'm like, oh. Oh. Whew. Where? Hey, can you leave my horse alone? Oh. Get out of here. Oh! You stupid idiot. Ugh. 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 Get all over, you dingus. Ugh. God, this village is dealing with so many assholes. We're making good progress here today, guys. We're making good progress here. We're clearing out this map. We're finding Korok seeds. Oh. Get here. Soup ladle. Ugh. Get out of here. Oh. Yeah? Get out of here, you dicko. Dicko? I've never called anybody a dicko before. I kind of like it. I think I'm going to use that. Get out of here, dicko. Got a mop now. Anything to replace this mop with? Falcon bow. Do 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 do. Can I sneak attack this thing? It'll blow up and kill me though. Get mopped, idiot. Do 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 do. All right. Do, 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 do. The final tower. Ooh. Another dragon. There you go. I want to get this done so that I can quickly go catch that dragon. Gotta chase the dragon. Uh-oh. Do. The last tower. The last tower is lit. Now all of Hyrule knows you're here. Complete map. Where's the dragon? Did he go away? Did he escape? You little... I'm gonna... God damn it. Oh no, he's right there. I'm gonna get him. Horse, activate. Horse activate, horse activate, horse activate. Gonna clean up after the dogs before your roommates get home from their vacation. Okay. I hope you don't have to pick up any poop. All right. I don't know if this is gonna work. What the? No? Oh. That was so close. That was so close. Do. Dang it. All right. All right. Well, I think this might be where we're going to stop. Because we did all of the maps. I didn't get that dragon. Fortunately, still chasing that dragon. And then when we come back, I'm going to just take the time to grab all of those little sort of like DLC of bits and pieces, because anything that we get from story is going to be better than that stuff, because that stuff's locked in. It cannot upgrade. We'll raid over. Oh, there's gonna be plenty of poop. Oh no! Speak that person's language. All right. Let's go right over to Delphi then. Delphi for about an hour. They're playing Far Cry 5, which has always felt like a weird thing for Delphi to stream, but they've been having fun with it. I'll be back tomorrow in my weekday time slots, which will be starting around 4 p.m. EST, depending on the day. And see how I'm feeling. I might do more Mega Man instead of Zelda, probably. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how my throat's feeling. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful start to your week. And as always, thank you for hanging out. Do something nice for yourselves. You deserve it. Be safe. Be kind. I will see you. Bye.